What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals.
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. I think being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no nonsense, but I really like his technique. And again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass for...
Oh, great header! It's bounced back off the post. Now that was a full-blooded header.
Thuram may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Timber. And it's Rice. That's Eze. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Enrique. Luis Enrique making good progress. Barella. And he was alert to it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Enrique. Oh, super ball. He's got away. That's crossed into the middle. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And the finish! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from it.
Merino. That pass has been well intercepted. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Gyökeres. Mkhitaryan. Can he spark a counter here? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's come to nothing. Capuyu.
Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Martinez! Eze venturing down the left. Rice. For Merino. Capier crosses it in. Bastoni can get it clear. Nicely weighted ball. Martinez. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Out towards the flank. Now it's Tura. Back towards the middle. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Mkhitaryan. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Barella. Now Martinez. Now it's Enrique. And here's Barella. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been... And again! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Substitution.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, that's a key interception. Merino.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mikel Merino cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Eze. Inter Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Eze knocks it into space. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Inter Milan leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Inter Milan just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the group. So straight into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
No, again, there's no way through. Barella. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He has found the way through. Real chance! Well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan, good purposeful running this. Plays it, getting up there! Oh, off the bar! He doesn't look too happy with that. Eze. Saka ventures forward. Now that is tiny, really tiny. And it's Eze. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what shoots! Gabriel Jesus looking sharp there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
He's cut it out.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Aimed at the far side. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Martinez being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Sucic. Oh, red. Nice interception. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Looking to play him in. And he's had it nicked away. And this is Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, it's come off the upright. And he can thump it away. Martinez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Marino. And the pass is intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Enrique. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. And it's DiMarco. Luis Enrique. It's a decent clearance. Eze was just lacking in accuracy. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And he can clear it away. Timber. Calafiori.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Mkhitaryan. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Timber has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
So changes of foot here, and from both sides.
Ukraine's number 9, Gabriel Jesus. Number 10, Izzy. Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Mkhitaryan,
Coming on the field,
Zielinski.
number 29.
This is Mkhitaryan. Cross into the... Oh, good effort!
Shooting. Number 14, White.
Havertz.
Number 20,
Now White.
Chicken.
Driving hard and making good progress. Well, played right into his path. That is a brilliant interception. That's a little off target. Now it's Marino. Rice! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That has been cut short. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals.
Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We're up and running then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Kobbie Mainoo, is someone who can add a nice bit of stability to midfield, Peter. I think he's capable of controlling a game. And I remember when I first saw him, I was really impressed with his courage, the fact that he was always looking to get on the ball, never moved away from anything, always happy to try and bail somebody out. And, you like players like that in a team. And I think this guy looks as if he's going to go on and have a fantastic career.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Spread out to the left. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Mainoo. Dorgu. Dorgu venturing down the left. De Jong. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's De Jong. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Shapes to shoot! That is ended up in no man's land. Gives it back. It's Gavi. Great ball, and he's in here. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Number 10.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ahmad. Quarter of an hour played. Played out wide. And it's Mainoo. That's going wide left. He's a sharp little ball here. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gavi. Barcelona are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Chance for a shot! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
The 23 minutes is number 10. Yamal.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Malacia. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Matheus Cunha. That's destined for the flank. João Cancelo. Araujo. And Kubasi, Casado, and Yamal. And here's Gavi. He might be in here. Oh, what a ball. Chance! Just cruising. They are cruising. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona find a position. Just Cunha! And he's lifted it over. Koundé. Araujo. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And he's forced to go back. Koundé. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Well timed, excellent interception. Casado. And Araujo. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Martinez. That pass isn't the best. And it's Balde. Showing good feet. Balde touches it back. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now that's a fine challenge. It was not gone well. Matheus Cunha, the most accurate pass. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at
Please
will.
welcome our players, everyone.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So, into the second half.
Manchester United really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
De Jong. That is good strength. Strokes it back. He's played it back. Menu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. And it's Gavi. And it's made sure that's not getting through. Bruno Fernandes.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Finish! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Yamal. Good purposeful running this. Pinches it off him. Menu defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well for his man. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Diallo picks it up out wide. Casado. And it's Balde. This is De Jong. Balde. Dorgu. Casemiro. And De Ligt. De Jong. Araujo. And it's Koundé. De Jong. Casado. Casemiro. Now Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Menu. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. Now, can they get him away? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first.
Substitution in progress.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Menu. This is a promising build-up. Rolls it backwards.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Cunha gets flagged offside. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Ferran Torres.
Ferran Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Manchester United can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Dani Olmo. And he has been fouled there. Now there's a fine ball. And he's done very well to take that back. Dani Olmo running with the ball. Good take, and is he in? It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for genuine comfort. As you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Aims beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. João Cancelo.
3 minutes.
Oh, that's nice. De Jong. And he's in on goal. There's the shot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss. And it's Olmo. Ferran Torres picked out brilliantly. Real chance! He's got a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Immediately.
debut.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Looking to cast their way up the pitch. Valde. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Merino. Martinelli.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. Spread it left. Chance here to counter. And here's Ødegaard. And here's Jesus. Some really good ball movement. Gavi. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. That's beautifully weighted. Well, that's well seen too. Raya sends that a long way. Bernal. And Araujo. Ødegaard. And it's Rice. Rice. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Casado. White calmly anticipates.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Ødegaard. This is Lewandowski. Great vision. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Gavi. Bernal. Eric Garcia. Rice gets a foot in here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a key interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Casado. And it's Olmo. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. That has not gone well. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gavi. Now Casado. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rashford is standing over this one. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Rashford! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Danny Olmo. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, well played, well played. Gabriel Jesus. Can he spark a counter here? Well, nicely intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Lewandowski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gavi. And now the breakaway. And this is Lewandowski. Ødegaard. Merino. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Has a look and place it forward. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Balde. And it's half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Everyone, please welcome to the
Back on the
field.
first 45 minutes.
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Hostilities. Oh, great leap! Harmlessly behind. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Looking for the run. He's on it. Can he get away? Gabriel Jesus! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Arsenal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Rice! He will be livid with himself. Bernal. Was somewhat off target. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Dani Olmo. That's a cute ball. Valde finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Now it's Dani Olmo. Nicely shaped ball. Great work on the overlap. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Casado. Valde receives it in a wide position. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's been hooked away. Looking for options for movement. Dani Olmo wants to run onto this.
332.
Rashford. Martinelli. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And that could set him on his way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gavi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rashford. Capie does really well to win the ball there. Odegaard. Martinelli. It's come to nothing. It's been cut out, well played. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. We've got to be quick to recover this. Balde. Bernal. Dani Olmo. Martin makes the interception. Now it's Martinelli, and has made sure that's not getting through. Corner number 2 then. Oh, good spread. Now it's Odegaard. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mosquera stands tall and stands strong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Odegaard. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Bernal promptly onto that, and that is that. So what can they make of this? He's looking wide. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. And this is Lewandowski. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
It's a sharp little ball here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's destined for the flank. Bernal cuts it out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's Rashford! Incredible! Just incredible! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Threads one in. Dani Olmo gets into a good position. Floated through. It's the keeper's ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
The difference, I think, Peter, was the inability to deal with the high press. Once the mistakes began to happen, they just kind of kept on being repeated one after the other.
Please
and the
turn your
confidence is
attention to the
drained from this
screen for
team.
information provided by the local
Many
police.
thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. It is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a good spell of possession, this. Rice. Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that could set him on his way. Koundé gets over and intercepts. And that was very necessary. Both sides exercising caution for now. That's a good run down the left. Timber gets a foot in here. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Incapuyi tries to play it through. It's been slipped through. Gabriel Jesus! Goal! Arsenal! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He has found a way through. Danny Olmo tries a shot! There was plenty of power on that. And we have our very first corner. Rashford! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Barcelona
Always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
but it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And the shot's on here. It's Gabriel Jesus! We've got to be quick to recover this. Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. This further to improve their cause. Running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
After 22 minutes is...
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Knocks it into space. Merino. Very nicely done. Good ball, good take.
He's having a shot and it's in!
And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control.
Eucharist!
Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 14, Eucharist!
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Danny Olmo. Oh, played through for the wide man. Danny Olmo. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Lewandowski. Merino. It's a pretty loose pass. Rashford. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. What's going wide left?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Rashford. Great ball and the shot! And yes, it's there! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The goal scorer for Barcelona. After
Barcelona still making a fight of this.
number 20, Danny
Saliba for Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Zubimendi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Kepa can clear it away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Balde. Araujo looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rashford gets into a good position. Put in. Rashford has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Arsenal have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team. And should that not change, they could go big from here.
Arsenal leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. Back on the way then. That is a brilliant interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Eze. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
I was going to be disappointed with that. Rice, Gyökeres. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Balde. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's that shot at goal! And no mistake. And they are right back within touch. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Robert Lewandowski.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Gyökeres being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And that is a little undercooked. Danny Olmo. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Timber. Now Subimendi. Now it's Rice.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Rashford. Balde. He's shifting through the gears here. Rashford. Back in possession and ready to go again.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, now there's the shot! The beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. And such a satisfying one from this perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Arsenal palpably stronger, better, superior. Yamal. Danny Olmo. That's a delicate pass. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. He is through here. That pass isn't the best. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, a bust challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nicely shaped ball. Gabriel Jesus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Araujo makes the interception. De Jong, pass somewhat off target. Eze. Can he get away here? Timber. De Jong. Lewandowski. So what can they make of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Rice. And it's Olmo. Calafiori cuts it out. Mikel Merino, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the right flank. Rice. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Casado. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Nice looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 41, Rice. Number 23, Mikel
Norgard.
Merino. Number 14, Eucharist.
And in
Number
Capier.
9, Gabriel Jesus.
And the pass is intercepted.
Number 49,
Threads one in.
Kelly.
Can he latch onto this?
16,
He's got away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saliba trying to keep this in.
Number 19,
2 minutes to be added on.
Substitution.
And here's Yamal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's it. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Eze claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and
Please
they
watch the
did.
screen if you have a ticket.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Looking to play him in. No, he's just misjudged that one. Balde. And it's De Jong. Now Casado. Yamal. Havertz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! Gabriel. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Eze. Good ball, good take. And it's Marino. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
In with the challenge. João Cancelo concedes a free kick for that. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide, showing good feet. And it's Rice. Casado. And Yamal. And they can counter here. Looking for options for movement. And that is expertly dealt with. Rice. He won't be happy with that one. 30 minutes gone. Casado. Casado cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
De Jong. Looking for the run. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's nice. De Jong. Some really good ball movement. Well, that pass isn't the best. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Gabriel. Incapuyi. De Jong for Ferran Torres. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. Timber wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in a great position here. Trossard. He is through here. Dani Olmo. Casado. That is good progress on the left. Mikel Merino producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Havertz. It's an excellent interception. And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
To the field.
To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are back on the way.
Arsenal really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
And that is a little undercooked. Over to the right flank. De Jong. Eze. Guard. Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! Well taken goal. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled.
Tries a shot! And that's a good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
João Cancelo. Looking for a runner. Oh, nicely intercepted.
This match was 60.
Trossard is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
João Cancelo. João Cancelo. And here's Ferran Torres. Yamal. Big chance! Eze.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Timber. Merino. And it's Timber. Knocks it into space. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
De Jong. Now Casado. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Timber. Danny Olmo with a definite foul there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19, Trossard. Number 29, Collins. Number 10.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 14, Ukraine. Number 71, number 8.
Nkapuyi.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Rice. Odegaard. He'll try for distance. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Koundé. And it's Balde. Barcelona really will have to throw everything at this now.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Merino. Norgard. Tries a deft little ball. Well, he's seen that early and used a certain sixth sense. Has to go back here. Goes for a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. Now it's Marino. Jokerin. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That's been won straight back. Hermanus. And it's Marino. Now Timber.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good strength. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. 2 minutes to be added on. And smartly reclaimed. Rice. Can he get it through? And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
If you have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
Running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, the goalkeeper, Kepa. He never seems to get flustered or lose his composure. That kind of calmness is infectious too and should help the defence in front of him play with a little more confidence. He's also good on the ball, so keep an eye out for those quick passes to the forward line.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Drills one in. Calafiori getting this one clear. And here's Lewandowski. Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for 1-0. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
That's a delicate pass. Good read, needed to be. And he thumps it clear. Gavi. And Araujo. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rashford. Decent chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Jong. Rafinha.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rafinha! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's had it taken off him. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's got away. Goes for a shot. Goal! Barcelona!
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably...
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Mikel Merino with a real chance here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. He'll try from distance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Eze. De Jong. It's a really well measured ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It is a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Rashford with the short one. And here's Rashford. Valde, the cutback. And it's turned away. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rafinha. Balde. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. That was well played. Well stopped. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Eze. Timber. That pass isn't the best. It's not an especially good pass, that. Kubasi. And Balde. And it's Lewandowski. Nicely weighted ball. And that's another good win of the ball. Look at this. It's Rashford! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona are sitting pretty. He's had a shot! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very impressive.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rice gets on his bike and on the move. But they've got it again. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
Gyökeres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Balde cuts it out. Superb from Gabriel Jesus! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That's it, 45 minutes up. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. So there was the first half.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. So once again, we're underway. That has been cut short. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Christensen. Merino. Now that's well seen too. He's a sharp little ball here. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Al-Kubasi gets across to intercept that. And he plays one through. Gyökeres. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Eze plays it short. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gyökeres looking to add to his goal. He's having a hit. Now, who's going to be first to this? Balde. It's a good run he's making out on the left, and he's picked out the run. Balde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's made its way to him. Capier. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Rashford. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Number 14, Eucharist. Number 10, Ete. Number 23, Miguel Marino. Number 41,
Tries one from range.
coming on the
That
field.
was superb goalkeeping.
Calafiori is offering a right smile there.
This is their second corner of the game.
29, Harry Heaven. Number 16, number 9, Lewis Skelling.
And now they can spring out of defence. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Nkapie showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's going to have his name taken. Eric Garcia. And it's De Jong. De Jong cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence.
Chance! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
De Jong. Calafiori kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's had it nicked away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Trossard. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! He hits the net. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ambitious ball here. Rashford receives it in a good position here. He's found a way, and a shot! And that is wildly off target. So we have movement on both benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gabriel makes the interception. Norgard driving on and making good progress. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, it's come loose.
This minute has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Martinelli. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? That's good play. That is a brilliant interception. Norgard. Lewis Skelly. And that is a solid goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Trossard picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
To train departure times from all of
So
the
thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
Things already rolling. Zubimendi. Now it's Eze. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him...
Gabriel Jesus! And he's done it!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball and they're in.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gavi. And it's Olmo. Now it's Martinelli.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Lewandowski. Trossard. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chesney gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Eric Garcia. And he's been shifted off it. Picked out brilliantly. That's good defending, very good defending. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Passing is crisp and sharp. Here's the return pass. Dani Olmo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's made its way to him. Now that looks a decent ball. He's free, he has got space. He's on it, can he get away? He's had a shot! Gavi, the most accurate pass. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Trossard. Well, that's a lovely exchange. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pedri. And here's Jesus. That is good strength. Zubimendi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Pedri. Great vision. Lewandowski. Trossard. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli running with intent. Martin. And it's Bernal. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rashford does well to get it back. It's Rashford! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. A big, deep breath. Arsenal! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Arsenal leading now. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Rashford. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Martinelli now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, now he can run away with it. Chesney claims comfortably. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Martinelli. Can he get on the end of this?
There will be
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, that pass isn't the best. Where it came from. Eze. A lot of space, and a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! It's a sharp pass. That signals the end of the first period. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Arsenal leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. Back on the way then. This looks promising. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Eze having a look. Timber. Eze. Real chance! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Martinelli! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Saliba cuts it out. Gabriel Jesus currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Pedri. So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nicely intercepted. Zubimendi. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, he's bustling through here. Martinelli! There's a goal! And this is getting better and better. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And this is Lewandowski. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Eze plays it short. It's Timber. Passing nice and neat. Martinelli. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gavi. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. Now that's well seen too. Trossard, who does have an assist to his name.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tries to pass it through. He's cut it out. And here's Martinelli. And here's Eze. No way through, so back it comes. Passes short and sharp. Goes for a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Driving forward. He won't be happy with that one. Zubimendi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! It's all becoming so easy. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's starting to look like a done. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? The number 3 coming up. Eze goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he cuts out the supply. And it's Eze. Eze venturing down the left. He is through here. Chance! It's in! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gavi gets a foot in here. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Now it's Dani Olmo. And this is Lewandowski. And the shot! And he's missed it. Arsenal clearly now. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour. created in a good position here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Akanji, Thuram, and Mkhitaryan. Now it's Rashford, and here's the chance to counter. Sucic, Barella, now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Barella powering forward here, and here's Thuram. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Half an hour played now. Sucic. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Luis Enrique is onto this. He's rising! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 95 viene sostituito con il numero 6.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
João Cancelo. Where it came from. DiMarco does well to get it back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Sharp, simple, it's Lewandowski! And there's a goal. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So could they be onto something here? Well, that's a dangerous ball. Oh, Mkhitaryan! He's got a goal! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So now the difference. There's the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Luis Enrique.
Such good technique.
Araujo. Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that could... It's Rashford! And it's come back out to him. And that's in. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't... The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Inter Milan are up by 2 in this truly end-to-end contest. What will the second half bring us? And so the action is resumed. Sucic. And it's Barella. There's a sharp little ball here. Rafinha. Gavi. Rashford is sharing after that one. Barella. And here's Thuram. He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Thuram is offering a wry smile there.
Gavi. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha chips it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mkhitaryan has found the net here, of course. That looks a cracking ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rafinha. Luis Enrique, who's set up one goal so far. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's Stefan de Vrij. Barella. That looks a good ball through. Sucic. Shifted it to the flank.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Kubasi. And it's Cancelo. Can he get it through? DiMarco calmly anticipates. Akanji. Stefan de Vrij. Now it's Martinez. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? De Jong. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Rashford.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a little off target. Now it's Enrique. Now there's and the shot! It's a goal! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Inter Milan, palpably stronger, better, superior.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Martinez, looking to cast their way up the pitch. 75 minutes played.
Barella really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Thuram! He's stuck it away. They are forging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at him, he took his time.
It's Rashford! And the ball's always been caught on it here.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
Two coaches
Numero
are
6.
signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Il numero 7. Il numero 36.
Inter Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's had it nicked away. Casado. Now it's Ferran Torres. Closing in on Ferran Torres! Brilliant from Ferran Torres! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Barcelona still making a fight of this. It's a threat. Dani Olmo!
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Dani Olmo. And a chance! Keeper's got his work done. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Akanji. And Sucic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And Martinez! Now, this time, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Martinez taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
I know they to pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody watching morning. I know they do myself. But it's your day, sister.
Understand what will be what.
I'm happy. Nobody like me.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
contribute towards the build-up play.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Pulisic. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Nkunku. And here's Pulisic. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Enrique. Gabbia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Estupinian.
Milan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Barella. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Barella. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Barella. Now it's Martinez. Barella. Now it's Enrique. He's gone away. It's not an especially good pass, that. Nkunku. For Salamakers. Gabbia. And it's Richie. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. De Winter. Estupinian. It's Loftus-Cheek. And it's Nkunku. Now Pulisic. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. He's onside. Fulcrum! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Richie. 5 minutes till the break. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. De Winter. Loftus-Cheek. Richie. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Estupinian. Here's Rafael Leao. Loftus-Cheek. And that brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Inter really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Mkhitaryan. And it's Mkhitaryan. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Ricci. Pressing high and with purpose. He is through here. Driving. Luis Enrique! And a goal! And the game has liftoff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
It's a good run down the right. And here's Nkunku. Loftus-Cheek. Has to go back here. Now it's Fulkrug. Good ball. Chance! And that was very necessary. And here's Fulkrug. Good take, and is he in? Pops him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Gabia. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Davinta. Loftus-Cheek. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Rafael Leao. Barella running with the ball.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
1-0 as we head towards the end. He's given it away. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, this looks sharp.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Loftus-Cheek. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that will be the final act. Inter Milan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Luis Enrique taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's not the biggest, strongest or quickest, Peter, but what he lacks in physique, he certainly makes up for with a supreme footballing intelligence and great technique. He just seems to be able to see situations develop before anybody else, and he usually tends to pick the right option too.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Merino is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Merino. There's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Numero 13.
Inter Milan making their first change very early on.
Well, I don't think he's going to be delighted at being substituted at this stage, especially when you consider the position they're in. He'll be a bit miffed about this, yeah.
Barella. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Tura. Now it's Martinez. Gives it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Driving forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bisek cuts it out. Just about within shooting range. Has a look and place it forward. Barella, Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Madueke. And here's Jesus. It'll pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Marino. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
White. Cleared without hesitation. Inter Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he is going into that little black book. Stefan de Vrij. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And here's Thuram. Thuram! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Thuram. He's had it taken off him. Barella going forward. Thuram. And here's Lautaro Martinez! He's done very well to get to that.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Inter Milan can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Luis Enrique wants to run on to this. And who's had it nicked away. Played out wide. Luis Enrique. Decent chance!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Calafiori. And it's Marino. And it's Rice. To Martinelli. Great vision. Nice interception, well timed. Well timed, excellent interception. Calafiori. And it's White. Still changes him with that pass. Now it's Enrique. That's the keeper's ball. It's destined for the flank.
Minuto di recupero.
This is a promising build-up. It's made its way to him. And he's whipped an impressive job. It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also...
And that is all they have time for. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Inter Milan go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Inter Milan have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Back on the way then.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
DiMarco. Luis Enrique. Now it's Barella. Closing in on goal. Barella, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Martinez being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So they run.
Goes for a shot! And that's a shot finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Barella has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
This looks promising.
It's Gabriel Jesus!
And there's a goal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Barella. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Luis Enrique gets flagged offside. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. Merino. Turan. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Martinelli. Merino. And it's Rice. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Martinelli gets into a good position. And it's Rice. Merino.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Martinez. Now it's Enrique. Crunching tackle. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Great chance here from position A1. Opportunity then to pull clear here.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 48, il numero 7, il numero 17, il numero 14.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Martinelli, who does have an assist to his name, who perfectly measured that. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Zielinski, over to the right flank. Zielinski. Oh, good effort. And that is as much as we have time for. Inter Milan proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It's a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We're up and running then. And that's the keeper's ball. Merino. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant. He's very intelligent in his...
Chance for a shot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. First quarter of an hour gone. Rice. He's found a way past. Thuram absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Luis Enrique. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And it's DiMarco. Very nicely done. Great chance! Goal! Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Merino.
Arsenal definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Martinelli has found the net here, of course. Calafiori. White. Rice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Madueke. Calafiori. Rice. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Adweke. Martinelli. That's very neat. And it's Marino. Can he get on the end of this? DiMarco. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that is a nice touch. Into Milan and for a free kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
DiMarco. Sucic. This might spell danger. Rice. Nicked it back promptly.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. And here's Thuram. Thuram! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Inter really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. DiMarco for Luis Enrique. DiMarco. And it's Mkhitaryan. And here's Thuram. To Barella. Oh, played right into his path. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He'll fancy himself from here.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Going for goal! And that was struck with genuine force.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Incapuyi. Martinelli. And it's Timber. Luis Enrique, who does have an assist to his name. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, what has happened here? That's put paid to the danger. 60 minutes played. DiMarco scooting forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Incapuyi. Now Timber. And it's Marino. Rice. From Martinelli. And it's Marino. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
DiMarco. Luis Enrique. Now it's Martinez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's had it taken off him. Martinez is fouled. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And here's Lautaro and Martinez! Doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 95. Passano il campo per il numero 20, il numero 14, il numero 6. Cambio di giocatore.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Marino, there he goes, motoring forward. Just eases him off the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Inter really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Mkhitaryan. He'll try to distance. Oh, fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Goes for a shot! Yes, it's there! 2-up now, and they are cruising. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Inter Milan now in a position far more desirable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will
Ci
continue.
saranno 3 minuti di
He has
recupero.
found a way through. Now it's Thuram. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Great ball. Can he finish? Thuram! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Inter Milan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. little ball here. Petri. Trossard might just make this. Rice wins the duel this time. Can he get it through? Thinks about the shot. And the shot! Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming. Eze! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Now it's Marino. That's been drilled in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, good take. Can he finish?
Oh. Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pinches it off him. Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
First quarter of an hour gone. Rafinha, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Trossard. Rice. It's a sweeping cross. Spread it left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Now it's Havertz. Look at the space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind then.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And here's Eze. Oh, he's bustling through here. Referee has just said play on. And they're back on the ball again. Rice. Nice control. Good, strong midfield running here. He's found a way through. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee...
Great chance! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
De Jong. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Pedri has created one goal already, and he cuts out the supply. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rafinha has found the net here, of course. Eze. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's a fine interception. Yamal. Koundé. Bernal. Probing pass. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. It's De Jong. And it's Balde. Petri. He's being urged to shoot. Defending of the desperate variety. Havertz. Can he spark a counter here? De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Balde. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Balde. In towards the back stick. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Trossard. Norgard. Now it's Marino. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Marino clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Havertz. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rafinha picks it up out wide. Can he get on the end of this? He's cut it out.
Rafinha clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. They've got to make this nice and quick.
De Jong. And Koundé. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Now it's Havertz. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that dressing.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Rice. Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Barcelona with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Eze. Christensen wins the duel this time. Lewandowski. De Jong.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's got away. There's the delivery. Calafiori clears without hesitation. Koundé. Trossard. Trossard. Good purposeful running this. Yamal could move up a gear here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Rice. Nicely weighted ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rice. It's Balde. Searching pass is played there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 11.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
El dorsal 6. El dorsal
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
El dorsal 14.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Norgard. Picked out brilliantly. Chance for a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Lewandowski. This ended up in no man's land. Eze, he has found the way through. And the finish! Another one of football's and how moments.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
And he's being shifted off it. Donal and Koundé. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Eze. Norgard. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Oh, he's having a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner number 2 then.
Será
Eze plays it short.
El dorsal 7.
And here's Eze. Timber. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Timber has given away a free kick. Christensen. And it's Balde. That has not gone well. Saliba. Eze. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now this could be a chance.
2 minutos de descuento.
Aimed beyond the defence. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that will be the final act. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
You're crushing, 나는 좀 바빠. 영어를 봐. 여유가 뺐어. 언제든 나 stay. Big dog, 걸음걸이 고장 나버린 대신 walk. Don't care about a thing, 난 내 기분 대로 walk. 걸음걸이 고장 내.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
That could spell trouble. Looking for options for movement. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Arsenal with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Chance for a shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Eze. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's in plenty of space here. Great ball and he's in. Can he finish? It's score!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Eze! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Nice looking ball. Rafinha. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. It's Lewandowski. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Nkapie cuts it out. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Merino. This is promising. Opts to play it back. Rafinha, who does have an assist to his name. Lewandowski. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Arsenal definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Aimed beyond the defence. Rice. Gyökeres. Balde. Balde running with the ball. Merino. Looking to play him in. That has been cut short. And here's Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rafinha with the short one. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Calafiori clears it away.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Balde clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's Merino. Pedri. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri looking understandably energised after his goal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that has put paid to that. Balde. And Rafinha. Threads one in. Can he get onto this?
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Yeah. Can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shapes to shoot. That's another chance. Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Rice. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Second period then underway. Bernal. Balde. De Jong. He's found a way through. Eze.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Trossard. Eze. Driving through the middle. And that was very necessary. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gyökeres is fouled. Timber. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Merino. Norgard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Merino. Tries to pass it through. And he was alert to it. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Pedri. And the ball's gone astray. De Jong. Bernal. Look at the space here. Eze.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That looks a cracking ball. And he is dashing away. Rafinha. And the counter is on. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be. Rafinha. And Balde. De Jong. And it's Koundé. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Merino. And now the breakaway. Gyökeres. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Yamal. Rice. Gyökeres. Oh, he's having a go! It's anyone's. Oh, and he's following up. Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 10.
Arsenal have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain
El
it.
dorsal 7. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 6.
Good day.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
For Ferran Torres. Bernal. And it's Olmo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Norgard. Lewis Skelly.
Such good technique.
Well, this could be it, or something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
He is through here. Norgard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Gabriel Jesus making good progress.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And this is Lewandowski looking for the run. Will play through to the wide man. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Saliba has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And this is the big chance. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Now it's Dani Olmo. Last chance, perhaps. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Habrá un
Oh,
minuto de
time.
descuento.
Excellent interception. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres providing an outlet on that flank. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as a very winnable game.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So things are underway. João Cancelo. And that's a good ball. This is Lewandowski. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Balde does really well to win the ball there. And the shot! Loose ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And again! It's resolute. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that...
He's given it away. Rafinha, and it's Balde. Rafinha picks it up out wide. De Jong. And here's Gavi. De Jong. And that has been slung wide.
Gavi really was well marshalled there because...
De Jong! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, shooting chance! This time, surely! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rafinha. No, that was never going to make it. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Lewandowski deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Looking for options for movement. And the shot's on here. De Jong. Can he get on the end of this? So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this man, João Cancelo, is going to add
shapes to shoot!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gavi. De Jong. Now it's Gavi. Driving through the middle. Tries one from range. And the ball's come loose here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
El dorsal 14.
Takes a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
João Cancelo. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. And it's Rashford. Tries to play it through. There's a sharp little ball here. Decent chance! That's going wide left. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pinches it off him. De Jong. Rafinha. He is through here! And it's Bernal. Played out to the left flank. Threads one in. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Balde. Engages and forces him off the ball. Balde got a long way forward to join the attack. Rafinha. Lewandowski! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rafinha.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Pass has gone astray. The referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Second half is up and running.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. That's a cute ball. And has cut it out. Rafinha. This is De Jong. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's picked it up out wide.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another
chance for a shot! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Great vision. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rafinha gets into a good position. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Rafinha goes short. And he shoots! Corner number 4 coming up here. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's in a good position here. Lewandowski. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for genuine comfort. As you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bernal.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rashford. Now, can they get him away? Oh, this is a great... It's Lewandowski! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Balde. And it's De Jong. Tries to pass it through.
Oh, really well played. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Some good work on the right flank here. De Jong. Bernal. Now it's Lewandowski. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha. Petri. And the shot! De Jong bops him off it and wins back the ball. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
It's a promising position.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Araujo does really well to win the ball there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. He has found the way through. Gavi. Chance!
Habrá 3 minutos de
And
descuento.
it's time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Aims beyond the defence. Christensen deals with that comfortably. Now it's Lewandowski. João Cancelo promptly onto that, and that is that. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona just may have felt a little extra.
But we stay here long. Time to wait for us. Catch me and I catch you back. We'll keep falling till we
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the Lewandowski!
Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. It's Lewandowski! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Lewandowski. Pau Kubasi does well to get it back. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lewandowski. De Jong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Araujo gets over and intercepts.
Rafinha clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Threads one in. Gavi. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. That's destined for the flank. Gets a good foot in there. Balde got a long way forward to join the attack. Dani Olmo gets a foot in here. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Balde.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bernal. Yamal. Eric Garcia gets across to intercept that. Dani Olmo. Balde. Bernal. That's going wide left. Dani Olmo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great tip. Yamal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Gavi. Gavi really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gavi. That is good alertness. Dani Olmo. And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And this is Lewandowski. Gavi. And that's a throw-in. And it's Cancelo. De Jong.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. Gavi. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that has been slung wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is expertly dealt with. Ferran Torres. Gavi. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Now it's Lewandowski. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
This is De Jong. Oh, no joy this time. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Look at the space here. Little pass back. And here's Lewandowski. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gavi. Now it's Ferran Torres. Tries to play it through. And this is Lewandowski. He's found the... It's Lewandowski! Oh, it's come off the upright. Lewandowski made a good run there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
That pass has been well intercepted. Barcelona still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. And this is Lewandowski. He is through here. Now it's Lewandowski.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nicely weighted ball. So we've reached the hour mark. Bernal. So Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And it's Olmo. Ferran Torres. Space for him to turn and look. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Lewandowski. Bernal. Looking wide. Martin deals with that comfortably. Gavi. And it's Olmo. Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Rashford. Gavi. Now it's Lewandowski. Gavi. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gavi. Bernal. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, this is Lewandowski.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Eric Garcia. Bernal. Changes him with that pass. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Quality ball.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Gavi! Trustmark comes to the rescue. Can he get it through? And claimed it back swiftly. Delivers with wit. Getting up there! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Point blank header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. João Cancelo. Gavi. Dani Olmo for Ferran Torres. Eric Garcia receives it in a wide position.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Lewandowski! And the header is... And time is up. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona just couldn't get into any kind of rhythm after going a goal down. It made life so easy for the opposition, who hardly broke sweat in the end, Peter.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Buena suerte a todos.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It's a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Barella. It's Mkhitaryan. Martinez tries a shot and scores!
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
It's Lewandowski! No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
The pass is intercepted. Yamal. Looking to play him in. Thuram.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a shade optimistic. Koundé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Brilliantly cut out. DiMarco. Luis Enrique. And here's the chance to counter. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Knocks it into space. Now it's Thuram. Thuram! De Jong, laid out to the left flank. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Threads one in. And he's gone backward here. Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Here's DiMarco. Now it's in Luis Enrique. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Inter Milan have their second corner now. It's a throw-in. Koundé did well to stay calm there. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now, can they get him away? Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Olmo. Now it's Yamal.
Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
De Jong thinks about the shot. He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Barcelona are back in business. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. De Vrij cuts it out. De Jong. It's played through for him. It's just beyond his reach. Yamal. And Koundé. And it's Bernal. Barella for Luis Enrique. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And it's Bernal. And Bernal. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Martinez. Luis Enrique. Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! Goal! Inter! And they're back in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Yamal. Thuram. Barella. It's Thuram. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Barella touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Dani Olmo. I was going to be disappointed with that. Luis Enrique. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And that signals the end of the first period. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Inter Milan are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. De Jong. Dani Olmo has set up one goal, so Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rafinha goes short. Inter Milan. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Jong. And it's Balde. It's a really buccaneering run he's making. Rafinha venturing down the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. De Vrij gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And that should get the job done. Martinez running with intent. Luis Enrique. Sucic. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Balde. Luis Enrique.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Luis Enrique. And here's Thuram. Real chance here. He's having a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that was struck with genuine force. So, third corner of the game. DiMarco with the short one. Now it's Enrique. No way through, so back. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mkhitaryan carries the ball down the right. Rafinha. De Jong. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Rafinha. And it's De Jong. And that's a dangerous ball. Real chance! And that's a tidy finish. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass. Perfectly delivered.
And yes, it's him again.
Cambio di giocatore.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big get.
And he shoots! De Jong.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Dani Olmo really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Another throw-in. Oh, can he get onto this? Thuram. Some good work on the right flank here. De Jong. Played into space. That has not gone well. That is good strength. Half an hour gone in the second half. Barella. It's a threatening ball. Now it's DiMarco. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Enrique. Koundé. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Balde. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
De Vrij deals with that comfortably. De Jong. The final 5 minutes. Balde. Balde tries a cross. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
11. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7, il numero 20, il numero 48. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Çalhanoğlu and Sucic. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And it's been taken short. Ceilings and the shot! There's the clearance.
Indica 4 minuti di recupero.
4 extra minutes added on. Gavi. Ferran Torres. Pedri. And it's Gavi. Ferran Torres. And we're done. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Inter can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is... Great chance! Let's come back out to him. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mkhitaryan crosses. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Dani Olmo. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's not the biggest, strongest or quickest, Peter, but what he lacks in physique, he certainly makes up for with a supreme footballing intelligence and great technique. He just seems to be able to see situations develop before anybody else, and he usually tends to pick the right option too.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Barella. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. DiMarco with the short one. And here's DiMarco. Martinez receives it in a good position. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Inter! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rafinha has the space to scheme. That's been... Can he finish? And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert the defence.
And he shoots! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Inter Milan have their lead. Mkhitaryan. And it's Belda. He's on it. Can he get away? Luis Enrique. Vucic. And it's Barella. Balde. And Rafinha. And here's Lautaro Martinez. He's in a great position here. Quality ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Koundé coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable, but has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Inter Milan now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Dani Olmo. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Barella.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Inter Milan largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Vucic. And it's Barella for Luis Enrique. That's very neat. And here's Barella. Oh, good ball. Christensen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Barella. Luis Enrique looking understandably energised after his goal. Good ball, good take. Luis Enrique! That is great defending, so alert. Now this could be a chance.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a dangerous ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Inter Milan, palpably stronger, better, superior.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He is through here. Not a hint of offside here. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Al Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Thuram on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Really fierce, close defending. Balde finding himself in space. And he's gone backward here. Knocks it into space. Luis Enrique. And here's Barella. Tries to pass it through. Dani Olmo. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And Jamal. 75 minutes played. Luis Enrique. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The less said about that pass, the better.
Cambio di giocatori.
Barella. And it's Sucic. And here's Thuram. Thuram. And it's Mkhitaryan. It's a sharp pass. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Pedri. Lewandowski. He has a look up. He has found the way through. Impressive jump. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Luis Enrique. Luis Enrique makes a dash for it. And here's Thuram. Al Kubasi with the challenge. Quickly taken. It's Barella. Stefan de Vrij. Now it's Martinez. Pedri. That has been slung wide. Mkhitaryan. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Martinez. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Inter Milan looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day. Thuram picking up the Man of the Match award.